just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday is my Friday actually, so kind of a good thing. After work later, I'm free for a couple days. That'll be great. Hope everyone's doing well on this Wednesday. Good morning, Rymar. Void Linux, hello. Robot 6000, good morning. Mario, hello. Z Ghost, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. So it's been a little bit since we've played the main account. You guys haven't seen the Ninja in a while. I think last Monday or last Tuesday was the last time that we saw it. And I haven't played it since then, so we're a bit rusty. The good news, however, despite not playing pretty much the whole week, is I was AFK fishing the whole week. So what that means is that I've accidentally made enough money to actually buy a Vel, mostly from AFK fishing. We grinded for 2 hours at Jade, and I did make an absurd amount of money doing that. We made, I think, 6 bill in 2 hours at Jade last week. But the rest has just been fishing, so we can go ahead and order a Vel's Heart. I am just going to order the full one. I'm not in a rush to get this. And there's 2 Vels a week. There are 49 orders on it, though. But the goal was to just get the order on it so that I can now forget about this piece until it eventually shows up. And we can go back to working on other gear. So yeah, that'll be nice when it comes to AP. Doesn't really get me anywhere, but it'll be nice to have. So good to get that order in. The next upgrade, I'm not sure what I want to do exactly. We'll either go Pen Blackstar Awakening Or maybe we'll just go full tech Karazods. One of the two. Well, I need more DP, so maybe we should go Fallen God armor first. And then go tech Karazods. Something like that. We'll either get a Fallen God piece. Let's see how much DP that would be, actually. If we just went with like a duo Fallen God armor, for example. 21. Does that give me to 341 DP? I'll probably do that. We'll probably get a armor piece and then we'll get more AP. I think that's the play. But we're going to go probably back to Jade today. Also thinking about hard rolling off of the Scholar, since the speedrun series will have Scholar, but I don't know. Maybe we'll hard roll to Ninja and then tag something else. We'll have to see. Where are we? I'm lost. Let's see, full purple armor wheel. We are not ready for that, to be honest. There's been so many upgrades recently. Full sovereign weapons, full Karazad accessories. Like, we're just not ready for more. It's too much all at once. It's already too much, I think. Give it another year, maybe. Scholar everywhere. Yeah, exactly, right? You have a speedrun series now? How does it work? Exclamation speedrun, Kryn. The basic idea is that I don't AFK on the account at all. The time is tracked by the amount of time I've been logged into the account. And I'm just trying to get to 750 gear score. In that command, you should see a rough goal, as well as kind of where we are. What I did was randomize the 4 classes that I might need for it. So there'll be a first seasonal class, which I chose to be the Tamer. That's just going to go through seasonal, do bulk of the questing, maybe get enough money for Kabuas or whatever, and then it'll graduate, and then kind of be abandoned. The main classes are Witch and Scholar, which would be the main and the tag, and then the second seasonal, the class that's just going to be locked on seasonal forever. For loot scrolls is going to be a Musa. All of that was randomized. And I just want to get to 750 as fast as possible without any like external assistance. So I'm not getting boosted. I'm not getting invited to parties that are going to carry me or anything like that. So that's the basic idea. We are right now level 56 Tamer, who has done all the way through Medaya questline. And I've also done the Magnus questline, and I think we're 4 or 5 hours in, maybe 6 tops. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. I don't even remember how to grind on Ninja. I switched my combo before... So I switched my combo after the last hour that I grinded last week, and I haven't, like, actually grinded with the new combo. Do I even need a luck buff? Do I even need that? 267. We'll pop a 30%. Save myself a little bit of money. Get that going. We'll get Frenzy. Alright, let's see if I can even remember how to do this. Okay, that was pretty nice. That starts 15 bill on you on NA. You got material for hard for 7.5. It's 16.5 bill on NA, and there's just a lot more people on EU. You have a lot more players. I already messed up the combo, boys. Immediate Guardian. You just have a lot more people, right? And they all go to Vel. NA's not very good about its bosses either. and there's less people. Hey, an ember already. Easy game. Where horse? Horse is on the hill up here. And I gotta get used to the ninja again. That was the other way around? No, EU has way more players than NA, and it's not close. NA has a decent chunk of players, but EU has way more. Much bit rate could you put stream on YouTube? Because it's kind of... It's not crystal clear even 1080. Here's the thing is I also stream to Twitch. So I'm limited by Twitch's bitrate because I cannot send streams to different services with different bitrate. They have to be the same. Or I can't send them. So we are limited by Twitch's bitrate, which is 6,000. But I'm sending 8,000 and getting yelled at every day. So that's just how it's going to be. Were you AFK fishing? Tried a couple, still found value better. Mostly value. Yeah. It's all about mastery, really. But, you know, 24/7 fishing is pretty good. I don't go to Vel. Yeah, me either. I don't find it worth the time unless your people skills. You know what I mean? Hey, render hacking. Going pretty good. Just starting the day up. We gotta decide what to tag. I know I'm gonna want to try Zerker, but I also know that that's not gonna last very long, so. There aren't a lot of games where the NA community is bigger than the EU community. The source, Rymar, is that there's like 1.1 billion people in EU, and there's only 400 million people in the US. That's a source. Just like statistically speaking, there's going to be more EU players. Because there's more potential in it. The best content BDO, Dark Knight? Eh. I don't like playing meta stuff. 6K is fine because 4,500 for 1080p. 6K is above is for those some kind of better 1080p. That's not how it ends up working though. Because what you're seeing right now is 8K bitrate and you're telling me it's blurry. So clearly I need more bitrate. Is that Kuno? Does this look like a Kuno? Hello? This is the better, more difficult class. You won a few games where it's tossed, so it's fighting games? Fighting games aren't popular to you? That's interesting. You guys don't like violence? I guess the US kind of does like violence, doesn't it? What's the situation with Ninja versus Kuno? Rez is, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What's the situation with Ninja versus Kuno? Basically, it's the same situation that's always been the case, which is that Kuno is a worse ninja. And it's pretty much always been that way. Wait, DK? I guess that is a meta? DK's meta. DK is very good. Performing very well. Can only clean boot to Ninja? That's the situation? Yeah. It's pretty rough, man. Say we don't like violence. So you have like 4 times the player base. CS2 than NA. Yeah. So about equal then relative to population, if that makes sense. Suck DK, that's Awakening is meta. Awakening is meta, but Suck is not bad either. If you still remember me watching on YouTube, is that Netflix in the background? It probably is. Right now it isn't. But generally it is. If it has vocals, it's probably Netflix. But I don't hear the music that you do. Because the whole 2 PC streaming thing, it's really annoying. Good morning, Instrument of Violence. Probably no speedrun today. We haven't played the main account in like a week, so it was time to get back to it. Guess for every spot there's another class meta. Not really. Most of the classes that are meta in all of the relevant spots. If that makes sense. Meta refers to ability to make money, by the way. So what you'll find is that the meta classes are really good at the good money spots and may not be good at like squishy spots or potion spots or whatever. AoE damage is meta for the most part. Mostly, yeah. But there are some classes that just simply do more damage than every other class. Like Deadeye and Dosa. They just factually do more damage than every other class. Makes them meta. Musa best potion spot class? I don't think so. I think Zerker is. Succession Zerker is very underrated for that. Everyone says Musa all the time. But Zerker is faster than Musa, has bigger AoEs than Musa, and has less stamina problems than Musa. Does have super AoE? It also has more damage than pretty much every other class. Except for Deadeye. Did I just clap and I have no gear? Yeah. We'll get nerfed? It already got nerfed. They already nerfed it, man, and it's still insane. Then after that, they need to nerf Dosa. Because it's also very good. Mobility's pretty meh compared to other classes. It depends on the class. You know, like Suck Valk has bad movement. The casters have bad movement. Shy has bad movement. You know what I mean? Like... Gaifen Suck DK was like 20th or 30th. Waking DK was placed 10 in Garmoth. Remember, we don't trust Garmoth? No one trusts Garmoth. Player compiled information is just not trustworthy. When there's no like oversight on that information. Plus, then you're taking into account not the potential of the class, but everyone who grinds on that class. And some people are not good at grinding. So really, to determine what class is better than another, you need to take the potential of the class and not the execution of the class. So you need to find someone that's good at the class, and that's the potential. And then basically like balance around that and not around what people are actually doing. Just Garmoth, he seems like a nice dragon. It's a lady, actually. Garmoth is a lady, I'll have you know. Suck needs a rework. Favorite class, want it to be good. Yeah, it hasn't been good for a long time, though. It was good when Succession first came out. but it hasn't been good for such a long time. Oh, food buff, do I? This is the problem with being an Iron Man, is I always forget about food buffs. Like long animations with little guard and a lot of slow moving high flying moves that you can take damage in. So does that mean that for a class to have good movement, in your opinion, it has to be iframe? Because like SA movement is not like her rocket movement and stuff is really not bad. And like the side swipe thing, it's all SA. Bitrate hurt the stream? You gotta talk to Twitch about that, man. I can't even do 8K bitrate like partners can because I'm not a Twitch partner. So they reduce my bitrate even more. And 8K is already not enough. Ooh, an Ember. Not using Agris? Oh, I probably should use Agris, huh? To be fair, I did already forget my food buff. Just used to the Iron Man stuff, you know? Hey, Victor. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. The phone call, did you say you got 6 billion from Jade in 2 hours? Yeah, 2 like very lucky hours. But yeah, that is what I said. Two extremely lucky hours. How much normally? Like 1.1 maybe? 900 mil, something like that. It's not a bad place to be on NA specifically. EU is a little bit worse, I think. Pretty underrated spot though, I think. I'll start grinding again actively on these new places. This is not a new place. This is a very old place. But Honglim, if you can get to Honglim base in Land of Morning Light, that spot is very good. Anything past Gamma is new to me? Jeez. That's a lot of game. Like 3 days just doing all the zone quests? Brother. I don't know if I can even do all the zone quests. Getting up through Medaya was enough for me. And then we also did the Magnus. That was kind of like a rough couple of days. But we finally get to grind on the speedrun series. I also use the mobile app to order more of the Div stuff. So we're all ordered up on that. I will have to get some things myself, like the traps I'll have to make. Maybe I'll order the stuff that I need to make the traps as well. Kind of streamline that process, but... You're a Desi yet? Nah. I shouldn't get one either. Definitely shouldn't get one. In the 2 hours last week, we got 3, so definitely should not get one. I wouldn't mind a flame, though. Pretty due a flame. Got any new places after Star's End got published? New break from BDO, then came back to Pen Roulette, quit again. Came back 340 gear score to 669 in about a year. That's crazy. Did we learn not to roulette our gear? Because everyone that roulettes their gear always comes back to the game, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Did it twice, brother. Unfortunate. You're fast? I'm fast? This seem fast? Doesn't seem that fast to me. He's quick for the gear. Less DP than my Deadeye and take no damage to the mobs clap me. Kabuas. Kabuas with iron walls. My artifacts and lightstones are purely defensive. I have 70 extra DR. I have more DR than I would if I had full pen armors and no Kabuas. $85, 345 DP, where can I grind? Awakening Warrior, Honglim base. Honglim is the only place. It's so good. In Land of Morning Light. Hey Shepard, how's it going? That's a BDO. Yep. We're on Dawn Clothes currently, just need C10 bags. Man, I don't know. I just buy all my stuff. I don't really like upgrade anymore. But Dawns shouldn't be too bad for you. Hello Nathan. Just got T4 Fairy from 50 petals. Hey, huge. Huge. Finally rebuild, indeed. Grind hard enough on War Thunder. Might be able to get my cool tank that I want. You got this. Get the tank. Get the tank. Ninjago Gaming? Was this a Lego stream? I mean, our bitrate has been not great today. Like, the stream is probably pretty blocky. But, you know. What are you gonna do? MRNG, it's true, sign number select to tap, 13 out of 20, then pity that one. Yeah. I hate enhancing in the game, man. I try to avoid it. Show the gear. There's the gear. Just count that you sold everything you got? Yeah, I didn't sell it, I just deleted it. But yeah, it started over just a little bit ago. You sell everything you get? I mean, I play the game normally. I died. That's wild. I've never died here. Hello? Hello? Have me distracted? I'm all like reading chat and stuff. I've literally never died on Ninja before. That's crazy. Where are we going? I don't sell everything I get. I just play the game normally. So there's no like restrictions on that. I can keep whatever I want or sell whatever I want. Trade streamer, no crystal loss. I have all my crystal resets anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's just weird. I've never died like that. Where am I going? Where's my horse? Sold all your memes? Well, yeah, I didn't need them though. Didn't need them at the time, so of course I sold them. What is happening? Did I take an armor off or something? Do I have crystals in? Like, what's going on? Hello? Crystals are on, yes? They're applied. Okay. We have my gear. I don't know what's happening. Is it nighttime or something? I bet it's nighttime. It is nighttime? Gosh dang it. Yeah, we definitely need that armor then. Go to meme frag thing. Just get the books or scrolls from Adaya for Valencia. The go-to thing is to buy them off the market because they're not worth your time to run. Yeah, just buy the memes. If you go to veliain.com, it will tell you how much money you can make an hour running scrolls. And if that is not more money an hour than you can make grinding, which it won't be, then you should buy them. $588 millisour in Hongland base. That's pretty low, man. I average 1.2 bill there. You know Fatal X? Because my friend and I are customers. Piloted me because my friend's piloted BDO. No. And piloting is against terms of service, and I will not condone it. And I would appreciate it if we didn't talk about it again. I am a Black Desert partner. Partnered with Pearl Abyss. You cannot be doing that. That is very terms of service. As long as RNG base, it happens. In trash loot, I make more than that. But are you not counting like the value of Caphras or Blackstones or anything like that? Because those all have value.
Hello there.
Mr. Brutal Machine just followed.
That all has value. Mr. Brutal Machine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Count pure trash. So you're not valuing Caphras or Blackstones or any of the crystals you get or anything like that? Because that all has value. Not counting those? So you're just counting trash loot, in which case I could tell you I make 750 mil an hour at Hongland. in just trash. Just trash. That's you? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Appreciate the follow either way. Hope you're doing well. Buy mem, live scrolls alone, don't look at marketplace in 3 weeks. Yes, yes. Buy mems. It's just not worth the time, man. Like, you can plug it in on Velia In if you'd like. It'll tell you the money per hour you stand to make doing it if you're, like, peak efficient. But I bet you it's not worth it. I bet you it's not worth it. Oh, this is another one of them things. I actually have to pay attention on the big guys now. They could kill me. Good ratio on Prior's price. It could be 2 bill an hour. On which server, though? Surely not on every server. EU? I think it's like not even slightly worth it on NA. I think memes are already coming down. But meme price has a big impact. $750 mil burning Agris. Yeah, level 2 in Agris. Just trash it on the 750 mil. I make just under 40k. Trash at Hong Limit. My gear. This gear right here. Chest server hour for Hong Lim. Sorry, the question. A bit new to this. About 40,000 with yellow and Agris. And like 25,000, I think. 28,000 without Agris. Somewhere in there. Still rising on NA. Might become worth it here soon. I don't know. Gotta check out Velia In. Let's go off 1.5, 8 mil each. Wait until memes are up to 3 to 3.5 each. It is currently 804 mil an hour to run PLFA scrolls. Any idea about crystals? Playing with crystals are armor and weapons? It seems crystals are very important. Yep, crystals are very important. They can be as much as like 30 or 30% more damage, really. They're very huge. There's a ton of useful information on YouTube, especially if you look at the right people, like Biceptimus, for example, would be a great person to go to for some information on how crystals work and what you should think about when getting your crystal set up, and that sort of thing. That's the same on my wizard, but I've been using Agris coins too. I'm doing a bit over a bill trash. Yeah, I don't use Agris coins pretty much anywhere. Eventually I will, but cutting everything I got from the hour. Garma says I got 640 mil. That's not good. But that makes sense because your trash loot is a little bit low as well, so you gotta work on your clear speed a bit. But yeah, a bit low. Probably got a tad unlucky. Did you get any crystals that hour? It's not slow, I'm just not using Agris. Oh, well, you didn't say that part. Or maybe you did and I skipped over it. Oh, you did say no Agris. Now that I'm looking up at it. I thought you were using Agris this whole time. I was like, what the heck? Hey, Sand Nodes, how's it going? So you can use 5 Agris coins and 5 winter loot buffs to farm as centaurs. Oof. Oof. It says I'm a little bit above average. Karma sometimes sucks. It almost always is wrong, yeah. It's difficult to believe that information. We know Ninja's not the best PvEer, yeah, for sure. Just woke up, getting my coffee, getting ready for work. Gonna kill Vel in about 15 minutes too. Oh, is that on EU? Right. EU Vel's in the morning. SEA? Huh. Interesting. I think EU Vel is in a couple hours as well, right? Or soon? Disagree with it being morning? It's 8:44 a.m. That's morning. It's always morning somewhere. EU Vel's in 2 hours? I knew it was close. Somewhere around here. I've never gone to it, but I knew it was close. Hey, that's 20 mil right there. 11:44 p.m. here. Are you a night shift worker? Is that why you're just waking up? Because that used to be me, man. Wake up in the afternoons, late evenings. I'm mourning being at work. Yeah, that's me. I'm on the night shift. I worked nights for a really long time, but I got off of them recently, and now I have to deal with people, and that's not going very well. Sounds like you need some people skills. I need his Vel's heart is what I need. I don't think it'll take that long to get my Vel's heart though. Week or two maybe.
W33V600 just subscribed for 3 months.
Brian's trying to butcher your name. Weave, thank you so much for the T1. 3 months. Really appreciate the support, man. Hope you're doing well today. E. Keeping it in the family. Ugh. I don't know, guys. Do we like Hard Roll Ninja? And tag something else?
To destroy
it just
my
feels
throat
weird
for
to
you guys.
It just feels weird to have Scholar on 2 accounts. I don't know. What would we play though? Gotta think about a fun PvP class, and I want to play something a little bit tankier maybe. Oh, got knocked down. What about Meiwa? It's not tanky. It's also not very good. So I was thinking, man, if we think tanky, we're looking at like Guardian Succession maybe, or Zerker is always an option, and Awakening. It's not that good though. Or Warrior could be an option. Succession or Awakening. But then I guess we're kind of stuck on DR if we do that. Though I'm like nowhere near geared enough to go evasion anyway. Striker? Eh. The sit in super armor and be super tanky. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's my thing. Holding F is tough, you know? Waited months on NA with a pre-order? Crazy. There's only 49 orders right now. That doesn't seem like a lot to me. I could be wrong though, I guess. For gear score, it's not worth spending money on a Vel. It is though. Because Vel is sold out and therefore it will take time. Get 1 AP? It's actually 2 AP for me. And then I don't have to worry about it in the future. Can do less damage and less trash than PV than I don't know when I like convince people that I cared about efficiency. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sure what we've done to like convince people that I care about efficiency. I don't care about how much money I make an hour. I don't care about doing well trashly wise. I just want to have fun. That's the whole point of the game, right? I've never been a person that's cared about, oh, this class can get 49.5k trash at Dark Seekers. I guess I better play this one. You know what I mean? Like I'm not interested in that. Mystic can go both evasion and DR. Any class that's evasion can go DR, but not every class that's DR can go evasion. And that's the problem, right? Because Ninja definitely can go evasion. But Guardian, Warrior, that kind of stuff probably should not go evasion. But I guess I'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about what we want from PvP or whatever. I think Ninja could be a fun PvP class as well, but really hard. What? What is happening today? I just like, I was alive and then I was not alive. Everything was fine. And then I was just not alive. I went from full health to not health. It's night, that's a problem. When is it not night anymore? Day and 29 minutes? Brother. Back attacks go burr, man. It's just that one guy. He messed me up, man. How much are Akrods? Like 600 mil? I don't think they're super expensive. We won't restore that one. What class are you playing? Awakening Ninja. This is like the 3rd hour ever for me on Ninja. We're getting clapped up, man. How much are Akrods? Oh, I have 68 mil. We can't afford another Akrod. Never mind. 150 mil? The glorious one. It's got to be like 600 mil, right? $227? What? Glorious Akrod. They're 420 mil. Oh, you're on SEA. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what are you talking 227? I could have sworn I just bought these things. That's so funny. Alright, maybe we should run like a Harmony or something for a minute. instead of just a frenzy. See if that helps. Now we're on our back. We gotta get tankier, as it turns out. I don't know what we're gonna do if we can't even grind Jade. The Scholar just carries us through everything, man. Well, that was embarrassing. I jumped. Jump with shame. Yep, yep. That's me just trying to fly, you know. We did. That's right, one day we'll have gear again. And then we won't die. If we can't grind, we do some snowboarding. Didn't they change the course, or did they only change the course for the event? You say even if 1+1 Black Star, it's not the most efficient way. That's what everybody does. Talking about Sovereign. Yeah, it's definitely not the most efficient. The most efficient would be to go to the Land of Morning Light bosses for 20 consecutive weeks in a row and get it for free. But from a time perspective, the second Black Star is faster than 20. Yeah, you get four embers a week, and you need 100 of them. So I guess 25. 25 weeks. Unless you can do the, like one of the group bosses for Land of Morning Light, and then it'll be 20 weeks, because you can get 5 in a week. No way? Way. So you can only get 4 per week if you can't do the guild. If you can't do the guild, you get 5 per week. So 25 weeks. That's why everybody does the second Black Star. Game of Games 5 has been announced. Get 1,000 Kron coupon? I did. Sure did. It's a passive way? Yeah, it's a long time though. It's a long time. It'll take, like, it's just from a time perspective. That's why everybody does the Black Star method. Is because it won't take 20 weeks to get 60 bill. To get the Black Star and do it that way. How much is 20 weeks in days? Well, a month is 4 weeks. So 4 months? 5 months? That's 5 months. It's like half a year per sovereign, yeah. 5 months. Month, that's 4 weeks, yep. 5 months. So if you started today, you would not get it until the end of June or the start of July. If you started doing those bosses right now. And never missed a single one. Like, never missed a week. That's all I'm gonna take. 140 days. That's such a long time. That's not worth it. Exactly. That's why people do the Black Star. That's all I'm saying. You'd have to make... How much money would you have to not make? So it's 140 days. You can make 500 million silver a day and have 60 bill in the time it would take you to get the embers. You could accidentally stumble your way into having a Black Star in that time. You just have to log in. Saying it's 4 months, I'm saying 600 mil per boss. I mean, technically, but that's like giga time gated if you look at it that way. Keep messing up my combo, man. I'm just catching up with both Iron Man, your rebuild finally. Hey. Hopefully you've been enjoying it there, Knuckles. I imagine you wouldn't be watching if you weren't. I hope you wouldn't be watching if you weren't enjoying it. That seems kind of wild. Better raw tap a Black Star? It's 30 clicks per peg guaranteed? No. Better to raw tap than Kron, but it's better to buy than click. Unless you're like building stacks or something, I guess. What's a good stack to attempt on Pen Black Star? The Central Market. That's the best stack to attempt to Pen Black Star. Doing bosses takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, but then you have to run between them. So we're looking at an hour a week, probably. And you have to be there when they spawn. You have to stop doing whatever you're doing to be there when they spawn. I mean, I still go to them. But it's definitely like... Because I AFK for like 7 days a week on this account. And we grind 2 hours a week. But if this was my only account, I wouldn't bother going to him. I would just buy the Black Stars. We'd probably already have the Black Stars, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nightbot was not very happy with you, Samuel. Do any hard mode Black Shrine, Swim Ember? Yeah. Second Sov. Neither are different upgrades. You're playing anyway? Yeah, I suppose. If like you want to wait that long, like if it's your non-primary, like if you're awakening classes and you're working toward your main hand, or if you're a succession class and you're working toward your awakening, it definitely doesn't make sense to rush it. 6%, it's not worth it, man. Unless you have hammers, it's not worth it. Just buy your stuff. Why would you run between them? It's like 20 minutes a week. Yeah, once you're done with the first one, you gotta go to the next one. You can't teleport between the 4 bosses. Unless you have 4 characters with gear on them all out there. Which is wild. That takes some setup as well. That didn't take you no time. Only 36.70 crowns per attempt. It's guaranteed after 20. It's going to cost you 200 billion silver to click it yourself, Rymar, or it'll cost you 60 billion silver to buy it from the market. Hitting pity with vendor crowns is 202 billion silver. And that doesn't count the cost of the stones or the memory fragments. That is only the crowns. So definitely not worth crawling, and also not even worth making. It'd be cool if that was like an archway that you could run through. Because it looks like there's a path there. Make enough to buy a pin Black Star before 2 months up. You got this. You're gonna crush it. You got this. One alt with gear and a million maids. Kill one boss and equip all gear. Switch character. Switch over with it. Brother. Just pay to win your time there. Save yourself 3 minutes per boss or something. And just have a bunch of maids. That'd be crazy. Think I can grind 50 bill in a month? Yeah. If you can do like Honglin, that's only 50 hours. Less than 50 hours. And if you think about it like that, what are we talking, 11, 12 hours a week? You got this. If you get on 19, you also lose your stack. Yep. Not only did you pay basically 202 bill, but you also lose your stack. Saying that he should only tap another Black Star or hit the first one if he has the memes. It's not even worth it. Even if you have the memes have value. Just because you own them doesn't mean they don't have value. It's just never worth it to tap a Black Star. And there are other ways to build stacks that you don't even need to do the Black Star route. About to hit my 17th Awakening Pity, playing on EU console. Pretty stale and everything. You talking Sovereign there? Hopefully you're not talking about Black Star. I guess you probably are talking about Black Star because you're trying to enhance pin. Console's a whole new world, man. Like, I don't know what to think about console. Your debos are 300 bill, and that's like, I don't know what to do about that, man. Do you guys know that Ninja has an E buff? Did you also know that I've not used it this whole hour except for right there? I put Black Star 60-70 bill right now. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. It's not worth to enhance because you can buy one. Made for each single transaction is the level of rich I aspire for. 50 bill, give me 2.5 years. You just gotta log in, man. If you just like vendor the T9 that they gave you, that's like 6 bill right there. They just gave you that for free. Top Axer is only good when you know what you're doing and want to get cheaper high fail stacks. Yep, that's pretty much it. And at that point, you're building fail stacks for like Karazad and Sovereign. So, as a gameplay with controller only, feel menu navigation would be a pain. It changes the menu. So, what it does is if you go to the controller view on PC, it will change the UI and everything to match controller, to match console, to like functionally be in line. Embers of Frost. Still never gotten a flame. You can vendor the T9. You can like Imperial trade it or sell it or whatever. Thought handled stuff is bound? No. This gear that I have equipped, it's bound because it's tagged, but if I were to untag, I could just move it anywhere. All of it. I think you can vendor it. It's like less money than the T10 they give out. It's definitely less money, yeah, but could definitely sell it or imperial it or whichever one it is. Ugh. We don't have sovereign. Oh, I see. Just pen Blackstar. Huh? 16 out of 20 for pen, so we may as well commit now. Yeah, you're close enough. I got my tour shoes. Are doubles still worth it to do with it, or do I start my Karazads? If you buy pen Debos at like 200-ish bill or less and convert them to Nov Karazad, that is 100% worth it. But don't bother with buying Tet Debos, that's a waste of money. And if you don't want to save up 200 bill, then you can make the Karazad from scratch, but it'll cost you a little bit more. Not as much as it would cost you if you bought Tet Debo though, so don't do that. For the console controllers, so let me play with controller. Issue is it's not fully the same with PC. Hotkeys are a bit different. Are you talking about like the ring wheel thing? Or the actual buttons? Because if you think about the buttons as a replacement to the keyboard keys, it becomes a lot easier. For example, when Scholar first came out, someone wanted me to try it on controller, and I was like, within 5 minutes, able to figure out my entire combo on controller, even though Scholar wasn't on console yet. It's because I just correlated a controller button to a keyboard button. Like Jade more with Guardian Boss spawn more often. We've had 2 this hour, and that's like a ton. 2 is a lot. T9 and T10 Imperial deliveries are 350 or so million. Aren't they like 6 bill? I thought the one was like 6 bill and the other one was 13 bill. Don't you make yourself fire? No, I could have sworn it was the free one. If you Imperial it, because that's what people were suggesting if you already had all 3, was to just Imperial it for 13 bill. That was a thing. Fast way to get Sovereign is grinding 61 bill? Yeah. 100%. Jatina gear is bound? Is it bound? I don't think so. I don't think Jatina gear is bound either. Like weapons, of course, but armors and stuff, I don't think so. You can move those around. It's free T10, T9. I already have a T9. T9 already. Should I use the T9 to complement my T9 or try for the T10 or just sell both? If you get one of each T10, you can get the Krogdalo Sanctuary, so I would probably keep that in mind. I wouldn't like sell them, and I don't think you can sell the free one to the market, so something to think about. So when does Mr. Mammal play CS2? He's been playing a lot of stuff lately. I don't know. It's probably just been on his list. It's crazy. So now is I have 1 Sovereign Weapon, 2 Pin Black Stars for the second one, plus get the Flame in 5 weeks. Do I sell 1 Black Star and use the Flame? Second one, or use the 2 I have for the secondary Sovereign? Keep the Flame for the offhand, but wonder if they'll add more required for the offhand, and not just a Flame. What if it's a different Flame, though, is the problem? That's a concern I would have. So what I would do, if it was me, because I don't know the future, and I don't know how long that would take, is I would probably try to sell the second Black Star, see if they're going to go up in price. I don't know. But I would probably look at the trend here. Yeah, they're kind of on their way back up. They're like 71 bill right now. I would probably sell it and use the Embers. Because worst case, you'll just have to buy back a Black Star when the offhand comes out, but best case, they make it something totally different, like a different Ember or whatever, which they've been known to do. And then you're like in the best situation you can be in, right? Patrons want to give people billions of silver for free, so they reduce the price of the free dreams. That's a myth. But they do that already. They already give people billions of silver for free. So I don't really understand that. Because they do. They do give away billions. In fighting games, buttons are called by a number. For example, in Tekken, the main 4 attack buttons are 1, 2, 3, 4. This way, no matter what type of controller you use, you can easily explain things to each other. That's crazy. Tekken has the tech. Fighting games have the tech. If I have enough Radiant Seals to either get myself T3 Garmoth pet or get myself 15 bill from Manos. Are you like guaranteeing a T3 Garmoth pet, or are you talking a chance at a T3 Garmoth pet? But also, I would just get the Nuver pet and then put a T1 Garmoth onto the Nuver pet and make it a T4 Nuver pet, or a Garmoth pet. So that's a tough sell. I think we made negative money that hour, didn't we? Maybe we broke even, or made a little bit. Let's see, we'll drop 400 mil. We need to make some Caphras actually with that. We did really good on Dust though, and Caphras. But losing that Crystal Man. May as well buy that back really quick as well. Yoink. Okay, our Embers still max price. They are. Beautiful. This stuff also sells, which is really nice. Jutina Gears bound to make it in the Fallen God variant? I don't think it is bound. I feel like purple offhand won't be like Sovereign. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? We can't know for sure, and because of that, I don't know that I'd risk it. Guarantee 100 Scotch Seals times 3. I don't think it's worth it to do that, Shadow. I think it's more worth it to work toward a Nuver pet and get a T4 Garmoth. Is quest chain to acquire a Black Star one time? It is, yep. If you're talking about the Jutina getting a Tuvala to deck, it is one time. Did I turn off that? I did. Let's shake up some Caphras. I've been putting Caphras in my gear slowly. That's why we have 320 DP instead of 317. I think we'll hit 322 if I get my gloves to C4. Probably not super worth doing, but that's what I've been doing with my Caphras. Do the math real quick. The numbers that I will get with Sovereign, it's way lower than spend the 60 bill on other items. If you're not ready for Sovereign, then you're not ready for Sovereign. That's fair enough. If you want to spend the 60 bill on something else, then go for it. This the main, it is. We are heavily considering hard rolling to Ninja. And then tagging something else. Because the speedrun series got Scholar as one of the classes. So I don't really want to main Scholar on 2 accounts. It's tough. I'd like to see Ninja more often. I quite like Ninja. I like the fit as well. We'll probably flip back and forth between Succession and Awakening Why not Dosa and then Smooth Sailing? I tried Dosa, albeit in seasonal and not like in a like combo capacitive manner, but I didn't really like it. And I don't care about something that's just going to be broken. Awakening? Yeah, it was Awakening. It was Awakening. I don't know. Some of the skills are cool, but like as a whole, I don't really care about it. In that case, like if we just wanted something broken, I'd go like Awakening DK or Deadeye or something. So I prefer those personally. I really got to figure this out with my mic arm because I do not like that it covers the Iron Man thing. Just like it just gets worse. The more I move it, the worse it gets. Brother. How are we looking? 92 Caphras. We actually profited a little bit of money. Gonna lurk render. Fair enough. Catch you later. Free kebab roll. Made me full time to lay in bed for a bit. You had a kebab? I don't think I've ever had a kebab in my life. I understand what they are, but they're just not like a... They're just not something I can go get. I like would have to make it. But we don't really do that here. At least in my neck of the woods. Already have the materials to craft another guaranteed pen from Jatina. Spend the 8 bill and plus 0 Charizard. That sounds expensive, man, to go the Jatina route. You can use black powder to get 10 Caphras from unshaking. Yep, I do know that. I do know that. Order only Palms Frites. Got a free kebab roll. My lucky day. That is a sentence that is difficult for me to process. That's how you get extra. It just does more of them at a time. Get 2 Charizards for melting a pen. Basically, I could just get 2 Charizards for the price of 1. It's not for the price of 1, though. Because it's going to cost you 10 bill, give or take, in materials to make the second Jatina. And it would not cost... Well, I guess about the same. It's 2 for the price of 2. Jatina Ring, is it worth changing it to Charizard? I also have 1 cup on it. It is worth it, yep. Definitely worth it. Chips, like Lay's. Lay's potato chips. It's 10x Rymar, and you just have a Blackstone powder. I got that floating around somewhere, probably. Just 1 Blackstone powder in with your recipe, and it'll do 10 at a time instead of 1. Rerolled a ninja and spin for your tag? Or do monthly tags again? Man, the number of people that liked the monthly tag was very low. I gotta be honest, that fell off super fast. I just don't necessarily want to randomize my tag on the main, because I just want to play what I want to play, right? The other 2 accounts are fully randomized. I think that's enough. I think we can get away without doing it here. Okay, we'll sell our Blackstones as well. 445 Blackstones after that. $62 mil there. We probably made, was that 8, 9? Probably like a bill. Just shy of a bill if you count the Caphras. Maybe a hair over a bill even. So you want to go for variety? Well, yeah, but that's not happening with a randomizer. The other two accounts are totally randomized already. This one is... That's why I want to, like, roll off of the Scholar. Is because the other one got a Scholar, right? I don't think the answer to that is to randomize another one on my main account. Let me grab the Caphras. We should be able to get C4 here on the bigs. I think I'm close enough. Nope, I'm not close enough. 92 more. Okay, we're farther than I thought. Been running different classes through season the last few weeks. Looking for a new main, can't decide. Main lawn on console. Okay, do you not want a main lawn anymore? Because Succession lawn is very, very good. Another option for something that's very good would be Deadeye. Another option for something that's very good would be Dosa Awakening. Another option for something that's very good would be Awakening DK. It's kind of about what you want out of the game. You know what I mean? What are you looking to do? You want to just PvE? You want to get some PvP in? What are we feeling? What do we like? The more I see with this costume, the more I feel like getting it. It's so good. Our fit on Ninja is like next level, man. It's just next level. Okay, so we might tag Zerker so that I can immediately get frustrated with Zerker. And then we can tag something else. But I would have to roll. Like hard roll. To Ninja. I do like Ninja though. Worst case, we go back to Succession Ninja instead of Awakening. But like it, but just came back after 6 years. Deadeye's looking good. Corsair isn't bad either. Corsair's performance is not great in a PvE setting, but it does pretty well in PvP. Mostly because it will chew away at people's forward guard even when they're not forward guarding. It's like her special trait. Deadeye is like rank 1 PvE class right now. But Lawn has changed a lot in 6 years, and Succession Lawn is very good in PvE. Quite good in like large scale PvP as well. Awakening Lawn is absolutely like crazy good in 1v1s because of the grab. Outside of the grab, it doesn't have really any catches though, so you miss your grab, you run away. But Lawn is still a very good class if you're still interested in it. It's definitely changed a lot as well. They went and reworked a bunch of the classes, pretty much all of them. Added some extra skills, removed some skills, kind of change them up a little bit. So it could be worth taking a peek at Lawn if you liked it before. See what's different about it. Tag Lawn, she got kicked off your randomized list. Lawn was on the list. Oh, I guess we like landed on Lawn and then had to re-randomize. I see. I see. I did also play Lawn for a while there. Random class makes it you can't grind the spot you want because the class is super weak at it. There's like that has an aspect, but the biggest problem is that this is like the rebuild series. I don't want any like restrictions on, so I want to just be able to play what I want to play when I want to play, if that makes sense. Because every other account we've done has had random classes that I didn't get to choose for the most part. So I don't want to do that on the main account also. What is the Lawn gonna think when she comes to your channel, sees you killed her for a tamer? Probably doesn't even know what BDO is, and will probably never visit the channel, to be fair. Even someone that knows what BDO is and has been gifted a sub has not visited the channel. Good old Aeon Giannis the other day got gifted a sub probably doesn't even know who I am. And that's okay. I'm like lost in the sauce here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Brain power. Okay. I think we do it though, man. I think we just hard roll. We untag the ninja. I take off all my gear. I hand it over. Oh, that as well. I believe I have some reroll coupons in here. Yep, I got a whole box. Whole box of coupons. Got a lot of stuff on her. Don't think I need anything else in here though. Maybe the stacks. Throw those in there. Why not? Keeping the outfit though. I like literally can't melt that outfit. $61 Lawn, 61 Corsair, 60 Shy, 61 Deadeye. Lawn has the Black Stars. Interesting. So you're kind of already decided against Lawn. Are you aware that there's a tag system that lets you play two classes with your main gear? Like you can link them together and your gear will be shared with those two? Because you don't necessarily have to just play one. You could do Lawn and Corsair. Or Corsair and Deadeye. Something like that. Also, you get gear exchange coupons for every ball. Not every ball, but a lot of them. There was a few years in there where they weren't giving them away. This makes me nervous, man. Committing to Ninja. I've committed to Ninja in the past, though. So it's fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, everyone. Also, I should register my alpaca. We're gonna be okay, everyone. This is a scary time for us. It has been such a long time since I hard rolled. Such a long time. I don't generally recommend doing this either. But we're doing it. We're gonna main a class that I just died twice at Jade Forest with. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's too late to go back now. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We better freaking get good. Otherwise we're SOL, you know what I mean? But we are officially a ninja main now. Asterisk. Not a very good one. But we're here. Your tagging uses that fuel. How does that consume it? Is it per conversion of gear? Also while active. Also the XP share does take XP and split it, or is it full double? It is full. So 100% of the XP you gain on the one character goes to the other one. And I will show you tagging right now because we're going to tag as soon as I recover my alchemy stone, I think. But you get your fuel, the unstable fuel. I think this might actually be, it is recovered. Okay, so this is how it works. You just go up to your tag character section, you find the character you want to tag, you hit tag, you hit item copy, and this is going to be your cost right here at the bottom. You need Marty's unstable fuel times 11. So you want to double check that everything in your gear wheel is correct, because if you get this wrong, you got to untag and retag. But then, once you're sure, you just hit item copy, and you hit yes, and it will send all that gear over to the other character. And then if you do not want your characters to travel together, you just tick this travel separately button, and then they will not be in the same location at all times. And it's just that simple. Now they're tagged until I untag them for no additional cost. Gonna main Ninja, you sure about that? I mained Succession Ninja for quite a while, but not Awakening. And for new tag, I guess you would say? I would probably, honestly, like, I think Corsair is pretty underrated, man. And I think it could be so fun. There's the whole, like, dropping whales on whales, you know what I mean? Like, that was a meme for a while. I think that you could bring that meme back. Because that used to be the thing that people say in Node Wars, is that they were throwing whales at whales. And it was such a good meme. Such a high quality meme. And I think that you should bring that back. Hard rolled once from Mystic to Lawn like 2 months after I started BDO. Used my exchange coupon on a green gear and a Laverdo. Oof. But hey, you're still here. You're still having a good time. So at the end of the day, it's probably worth it. My poor little graduation cap Zerker. Oh, he has Tuvala stuff on him. I gotta get rid of all that. Okay, are we in Awakening? We are. I'm rusty, guys. It's alright, I'm rusty. Pop 2 buffs, whoops. Tap gear, one does it upgrade without retagging? It does, yep. Also, your Kafra levels will go as well. But keep in mind that it will also downgrade your gear if your gear downgrades, or disappear your gear if it blows up. I'm just waiting for my Tip Blackstar to sell, but in the meantime, pre-ordering my Dawn Essence. Fair enough. Hi, Rusty, I'm Dad. Hey, Dad. Where's the milk? You left 25 years ago to go get milk. Where you been? Where you been? Okay, I think we mostly understand the movement. Whoops, I just canceled my Lava Piercer. Never mind. I do not understand the movement. Immediately cancels Lava Piercer. Great. Do I even need crit rate on Zerker anymore? You do. Okay, perfect. How to tag? I think it auto accepts Twitch clips. Mario. Zerker tutorial win. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go to twitch.tv/choice. And then you ask him and he'll tell you to go to his YouTube. He is, I'm not a good Zerker. I played Zerker for a very long time. I'm not a good Zerker. That will link you to Chris Poley. Yeah. And Chris Poley will be like, hey, check out this red Zerk from 6 years ago. It'll be like all outdated and stuff. That'd be so funny. Where's, ooh, that would be interesting. What if we threw some spicy stuff on Split Shot? Because I spam Split Shot. What if we do some extra HP regen? That would be crazy. That's like a wild choice right there. That's the first 10-second clip of a Chris Poley tutorial. Now I'm officially a BDO player. There you go. In case you want it for a YouTube short, I sure appreciate that, Mario. I do look through the clips and stuff. I need to get better about looking through them because it takes me a while, but I do look through them and see what we can make. Do I have another horse? I don't even have a horse. Well, this is a problem. Does anyone have a horse? Fish has a horse. He's got a horse. You got a horse. None of those are relevant. Where should we grind? Should we try Jade on the Zerker and see how bad it is? So Wiseman once said, you need to learn from failures. They have more experience on what not to do and what can be done better. Receiving a phone call. Maybe we'll try Jade on Zerker and see the difference. I forget that wells exist sometimes. Time is it? It's 9:30. Okay. Also, the new Zerker skills and stuff, I don't know anything about them. We're going to be like YOLOing through this. Come by grind spot and grind, but forget to feed your pets. No, that's okay. You can go to the Velia well, which is 100 meters away. Yep. Here's the first miracle, Shadow. The first miracle is that I'm not just running the whole way there, and that I did remember to use a well. But, you know, we don't always get the right one. Tap my pen Goddard at 18 pities. Oof. Oof. At least you got it, though. It's done. It's over with. You can exchange it for a Black Star now. Pets can starve? Yeah, if you don't feed them, they stop looting. So if your pets are like flashing red in the upper left bit, if you don't keep them fed, they will stop looting for you. I'll just mention the closest abyssal vein is a button. Where? Where's this button? Do I have to find it in a menu? In the NPC search, you want me to click this button and then click this button? That's wild, man. That's two buttons I have to click when I could just drift sprint the whole way. It's, to be honest, it's a miracle I even used the well in the first place. Yes, I got the wrong one, but it's a miracle. It is a miracle. Finish sub weapon, Pen Sour main hand, Pen Black Star Awakening, Tech God or sub. You don't just want to like buy a Pen Black Star and then save yourself a bunch of money? You don't want to do that? Oh, we actually need something to put our trash loot on, maybe. Maybe we don't. Maybe we're fine. How many maids do I have? 24? Maybe we'll be fine. Oof. 12 pities in? Oof. 5 out of 20 I'm a tap Black Stars, so just tap it whenever we get more hammers. Running to be too expensive for Pin Black Star. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I need to run to the restroom really quick, actually. And then we will start grinding on Zerker, get very quickly frustrated with Zerker, and then figure out what else to tag. Maybe a Tamer. I think a Succession Tamer, because we were playing around with that yesterday. Kind of looks sick. Maybe a Succession Tamer, we'll see. Give me just a minute to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Timber's awesome. Q spam. I don't know if Q spam would be very effective, but it's cool looking. You picked the bombs. You don't need bombs on Zerker. Well, maybe the one spin. It's not very good though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There's. Shouldn't need to use it though. Oh, I should equip my crystals though. I don't know whether we have a fairy set up. We don't. We need crystals. It is applied. Okay. Perfect. Back at it being cheaper to raw tap pens and crowning them, which is always something. Yeah. It's even cheaper to just buy them though, which is wild. Ooh, we need maybe I'll just grab the frenzies off of him. Nope, they aren't on him. They're in the family inventory. Think. Oh, I didn't dump anything. Perfect. That's going to be a problem. This will have to do because we need to preserve maids because I don't have a horse. That's not a ninja. It's close. It's basically a ninja. That's always the case, to be honest, for sure, yeah. 320, 414 on my Deadeye. Jeez. Let's work on getting my Karazods. At least the belt and neck are both pen. Yeah, good plan. Good plan. Okay, are we ready to get immediately frustrated? Are we ready? We only need a 30%, I believe. Are we ready to make it maybe 15 minutes and then roll off of Zerker? I already messed up the combo. What is that? They added another new skill to Zerker. I don't even know what it is. What are we doing here, man? They added another new skill. I don't know what that is. Hello? What is that right there? Well, what? I'm not used to that key combo anymore. That's definitely not the skill I used. Okay. I think it's Shade Starlight Forest. Thank you. Then replace my Tectistas anytime soon, because I mean, I think Oct Karazov for it to be equal AP. If you're not dying anywhere, and you don't need the DP back, I would just make those very last, for sure. Zerker have horse whistle? Nothing does. I deleted everything. It also doesn't have a horse. I just don't have a horse, is the problem. What? Hello? Yes. Classic. If you see your Awakening Zerker doing this in your Olin's group, he's being lazy. That's not good damage. He's just being lazy. Just so you know. And cares out 70 AP, but you get 4 hidden with crystals. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But brackets are pretty important, so it kind of depends on where you are. What was that? Spin. Okay. I mean, we're kind of killing things. Zerking all over the place and doing many things. They're being lazy? Yeah. Pretty much. Mostly Succession, though. Awakening doesn't move quite as fast as Succession. Moves pretty fast, though, to be fair. Sirs. Making me burn extra cooldowns. Too much APM? It's not even that much APM, to be honest. Here, let me, the thing that's APM is, like, the movement. Definitely less than, like, Ninja. Okay, I'm in next. Slam it with free hammer. Try to get to Hex. I'm gonna use the hammer to get it to Hex instead of, like, using the hammer on deck. Or Nav. Don't want to wait to buy a Pendebo for every slot. Just enhance some myself. Like throwing away gear because it's cheaper. Yeah, that's fair. Let's not get knocked down right there, huh? Need to get a Hex first. Use a Kron's on Hex first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose. Alright, let's try 100%. Well. Oh, level 61. Interrupted my skill, but we're level 61 now. is not the... I'm not used to bending my index in so hard anymore. I mean, it definitely clears faster than the Ninja, I'll say. But I know more about Zerka than Ninja, I guess. Got CC. Maybe we should vote. Because, like, man, I don't know. I just don't like Zerka anymore, to be honest. We could try Dosa in, like, a combo format. Though I think the combo's kind of hard. Because I think Choice is trying to learn the good combo now. And we could also try Tamer. I think Tamer would be fun. Like Succession. I think it looked really cool when we were doing it the other day. And other than that, like maybe Awakening DK I'd be interested in. Hard to say. Or Succession Guardian. Something like that. I don't know. Suck Guardian's like a classic. Wusa? Do I want to learn Wusa? That's tough, man. Maybe. I just don't know if I would be interested in Wusa. But the other ones, I could be interested in. Dosa Discord says he's strong but not broken. No, he's definitely broken. Yeah, everyone's angry at Choice for playing Dosa because they think it's going to get nerfed now. I'm like, well, deserves to be nerfed, but okay. Like, what are you talking about? You think now it's going to get nerfed because it's in the spotlight. So they all know it's broken. It just hasn't been in the spotlight. And now they're worried it's going to get nerfed. It's so funny, man. If we can nerf, so be it. Exactly. Just like every other class. Watching Jia and Wusa PvP and AOS is wild. Yeah, I just like Wusa has never been a class that's like piqued my interest, if that makes sense. I also watch Jay a fair bit though. Hello, Lim. Good afternoon. It's just since you had on the fail speedrun. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely not for me either, yeah. Tamer is a little bit of a rat though, right? Like a rat class. And it could be hilarious to have 2 rat classes. That has been fun. I like Guardian. I'll try some more classes. I didn't really care for Deadeye, personally. Played it a little bit, wasn't really my thing. Guardian is just like a classic. It's like a comfy class for me. And Succession is pretty good in like smaller scale fights. Got knocked down. 3 hours there with my Suxurk, got 700 mil in trash and nothing else. Questioning my choice of spot now. You talking Jade? Because you should get Caphras and stuff as well. That all has value. And the other things that you get, like these Jade's Breaths and the other one, that all has value as well. Those all sell. Guardian feels beginner friendly. It kind of is. Succession a little bit less so, but for the most part it's pretty beginner friendly. Oh, I've lost, that's why. There's like a constant flashbang on screen. You don't think Zerker's like a constant flashbang? Starlit Jade's Breath. 2 of them. Not as bad? How's it not as bad? That's crazy. Maybe like the Marnie rounds, I guess. I think people, because of the nerfs, people actually switched to using the Marnie rounds now. Don't like the long animation on some of the attacks that root you, but otherwise not bad. Yep, that is Guardian in a nutshell. Like Guardian, big animations. Yeah. The 2 big animations. I see what you're saying. No, not that. Okay. Marnie and rocket launchers. Send one of my buddy out then to turn them off. I like the big AoE effect of the Marnie rocket launcher. It's just not very like useful, right? Giant Merzukar. I'm an OG Zerker main, so I definitely get frustrated with the class a lot, and we're not gonna main it for sure. But we hard rolled to Ninja, so we are a Ninja main now. And I figured we'd tag Zerker until we got frustrated, and then tag something else. We're thinking maybe Succession Tamer, because that could be fun. Weapons look nice on both round variants on Deadeye. Definitely don't lack the visual. Maybe put a little more into function. I think the concept is cool, like the Marnie versus regular rounds, kind of cool concept. I don't know. But yeah, the class just performs extremely well, so it's hard for them to add things to it. They're gonna have to keep nerfing it. Ninja, hit your fingers though? Fingers can get stronger, man. It actually stopped hurting my fingers after the first 2 hours, I think. But Succession is more buttons. I'm just more used to the Succession buttons on Ninja. But hurting fingers just means that your fingers need time to get stronger. That's all that means. Kind of like different sub-weapons on Ninja. Yeah, like the problem with that is that the shuriken, the two shuriken skills are just so useful as catches in PvP that you really just wouldn't run the kunai. Like you can get a block kind of with the kunai, it's just not very good. So nobody runs it. Like in the history of BDO, I don't think anybody's ever run kunai on ninja. Hello? N05. Gotta go to the bank today and everything. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Dosa. Maybe DK. Maybe Tamer. Maybe DK. Maybe Warrior. Guardian. What's Drac like? Not good. That's what Drac is like. It had its moment in the sun where it was really good at PvP. But it is kind of just okay at PvP now, and it's always been pretty bad in PvE. And that remains the case. I mean, we're kind of making some trash. Let's see, we need to figure out what we want from a tag class. Let's go through the process like we would normally. We want perhaps an AOS class that could complement Ninja, or when my fingers hurt on Ninja trying to learn PvP. So what fits the bill? Rattier classes could fit the bill. Things like... Mommy's so good at one-eyed grind. Tons of defense. Scholar also kind of fits that bill as well, but... I would play Succession Guardian if I did, though. But I don't know if that's the play either, you know? Start Awakening Guardian, start to learn it. There's been a Wizard main. Wizard main since before DK was released. That's crazy. Wizard also had its time in the sun when it was the only caster with the double TP. And now Witch has surpassed it once again. Awakening? I would not play Awakening. I'd play Succession. Which Wizard has been back and forth, feels like? Yeah, but Wizard was like on top for a long time. Like years. And now Witch is back on top. Kind of crazy. Was Evasion Wizard broken back in the day for large scale? It's not specifically Evasion, it's just Wizard that was broken. The double TP was crazy. and it did a lot of damage as well. And it had an evasion debuff on it. Like your dive skill had an evasion debuff. And a CC, I think. So I think you just TP, you use your instant cast skill that has like a evasion debuff and a CC, I think I had on it. It was so broken. Yeah, so I think we'll narrow down our options. We'll choose, so I want something that can do AOS with Ninja. Ninja's going to be a huge learning curve. It's going to take a lot of skill to learn Ninja. And can be decent at grinding, and I think our options are going to be Tamer, DK, Awakening, or Suck Guardian. And let's think about it. The one that would be easiest for grinding. I mean, I already know Suck Guardian, so that'd obviously be the easiest to pick up. But all three of them can do pretty well in AOS. All three of them are decent grinders, I think. Pole. Making DK is pretty chill for grinding. So the Tamer and the DK I'd have to learn. I've only played Succession DK before. Why choose when you can have all? Because you can't really have all. Unless you just like nuke your money. Poll? We probably will do a poll on it. That could be fun. Lawn? I don't want to play Lawn. I'm okay. Like DK Awakening, things go boom. It is like a nice looking class. But I've only ever played the Succession variant. Ninja Awakening is easy and not in PvP. We're talking PvP. I don't even know all the movement on Ninja. We already main Ninja, so like that's out. Making DK, only downfall, swap between Suck and Awakening. Doing the skills, so it's not too bad. Yeah, they've kind of like moved away from that in recent years. But most of the classes used to do that constantly. Zerker was really bad for it too. That's why you see like this happening a lot. It's because your AP buff used to be on your Frenzy Destroyer. And they moved it to also be on Blasting. So that you didn't have to swap for it. And when it comes to PvP, like your movement in Awakening Zerker is pretty not as protected as your pre-awakening movement. So you kind of use pre-awakening to get around. If main is Ninja, the obvious choice is to tag Kuno. That does not seem like an obvious choice. Hello? Think I sent a screenshot of my movement bar? Nah, that's alright. I'll pick it up later. I haven't even like started to learn it yet, so just trying to get used to the skills and stuff in Awakening. Awakening or Suck Ninja? Probably both. Awakening for now. I've played Suck before though. Nuked your account, start again? I did, yep. It's been fun so far. Big ol' frame drop. Okay. That was a good 3-second frame drop there. The ultimate new player experience. Yeah. We played 2 hours last week on this account because I do 2 other series as well. And we made enough to order a Vel's Heart. Fishing is OP, man. New Game Plus, kinda, yeah. That's an interesting way to think about it. I don't know why I came over here. There's no horse. We don't own a horse. 10k trash in half an hour, though. Not great. Not great. Okay, let's run a poll, shall we? Sorry to everyone on YouTube, but this shall be a Twitch poll. Tragically, I can't just do slash poll on YouTube. Exclamation Twitch if you'd like to hop over and vote. Team Sick. This one will be DK Awaken. Guardian Sick. Alright, we'll do a 3-minute poll on it, see what you guys think. See what you guys think. YouTube, yeah. Yeah, good old YouTube. It is our origin. We did start streaming on YouTube, but it's just so anti, like, streaming friendly.
Other guy 338 just followed.
That other guy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Tamer Suck looks super cool. It does look cool, yeah. Now, keep in mind that we do main Ninja now. Ninja is our actual main now. So, ideally we would have something that sort of complements Ninja in a way. I'm fine with any of those 3 classes though, happy to try them out. I can't promise I'm going to stick on it forever, but, you know. Got Suck Dosa, it's easy to grind on. I'm just not particularly interested in Dosa. And therein lies the problem. Here's the beef. These other 3 classes are something that I could see myself playing and be interested in. Why not all 3? They have a ton of free spots, but I'd have to like tag and untag and tag and untag and tag and untag over and over again, and that's just gonna nuke my money. You know? These things aren't cheap, man. Let's do season on all of them. I don't have that many season tickets, and I'm leaving the warrior on season to get loot scrolls. This is just a loot scroll generator. Wait, he's got some money on him, kind of. 26 scrolls? He's got a little bit of money on him. And get Tuvala. Tuvala's not good enough, man. I want like actual gear on the class. We're gonna tag it to the main to have like a pen black star and stuff. Man, you guys are kind of a close race between Tamer and DK there. I need another horse. We gotta get a horse. Somebody got a horse? Like coupon? Control F horse. No results found. Let me register my alpaca. Can you stack trash loot on an alpaca? That'd be wild. Can you put trash on an alpaca? I know you can't, like, ride it. Well, if you can't ride it, then we're screwed, right? We're kind of screwed if we can't even ride it. Unless you're a shy, which I think is the case. Yeah. Which means I can't get it to follow me. Because you have to be on it when you're tagged to have it follow you. That's unfortunate. Okay, do we have any money? We need some money real quick. Decount sounds fun. I think that was the class that just came out when I first started playing. It's so different now. Everything is so different now. $180 mil there. Can we buy a horse with that? Doesn't need to be fancy. If only flutes weren't deleted. All the characters were deleted as well. What? To be fair. Let's just go to the horse market. What? You guys are greedy, man. Holy 400 mil for a freaking horse? Hello? 1.7 bill for this freaking horse? Hello? 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 Not the floating sword class in Awakening? It is, yeah, but a lot of the skills and flows and stuff are changed now. The pole ended up being something. Glad that I can still see the pole. Hello? Manage poll. View results. Wow, 6 votes for Tamer. 50% of votes were for Tamer, so I guess we'll try Tamer Succession. That could be fun. That could be fun. And we'll just let me get a here's what we'll do. We'll cheese it. I'm standing next to the stable keeper. I could just buy more than one rope. For cheaper. In case I missed the first shot. Put that on 1. Put the rope on 6. We'll solve this problem right now. I'm not paying no 22 mil. You kidding me? Not paying no 22 mil. What the heck is that? That's right, guys. I'm a pro. I've caught more horses than probably most people in the game. What? Immediately fails it. The freaking double minigame bug, man. It's still in the game. The double minigame bug. That's why we've got more than one rope, though. I knew this could happen. That's what actually makes me a pro. It's not never failing. It's being prepared when you do fail. That's to show people what not to do. Yeah. Don't spam space. Don't spam space. Hello, Perdora. Trying to craft my mana potion. I've seen you craft a tier 1 and my first raw piece today. But when I try to craft tier 1 piece, came a Sylvan Bird Girl. Now give it to me. Do you know why? Yes. The reason why is because you can only craft a tier 1 of the health potion, the HP potion. You cannot craft a tier 1 of the mana potion. You have to do the full thing for the mana potion or nothing. But the HP potion you can craft a tier 1 of, not the mana potion. So my potions here, for example, this is a tier 1 HP potion, but I have the full mana potion. Because it's all or nothing with the mana potion. Where's this horse at? I did get on the horse and get off the horse, yes. Couldn't find any info about that? Hey, no worries. That's what we're here for. Imagine being able to craft one for the mana pot, no one would even be bothered to complete it. All the willpower classes wouldn't have to complete it, yeah. Did we not physically get on the horse? I wasn't paying attention. Did we just like use the... Did we use the sugar on the horse and then just walk away? Is that what happened? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Never mind. We're good. It's finally made it. We'll call it Tamer. Okay, there's our Tamer's horse. Huge. Now we get XP and we untag the Zerker. Can I, oh my gosh. I ticked an XP from riding my horse. Better to keep my Jatina Crescents or melt them down to make multiple Karazods. It is better to melt them for Karazods. They will give you 100 Dawn's Essence each, which is enough to make 2 Karazods. You need a couple extra things in the process for that. So what I'd say is save up a couple billion silver. Buy yourself 2 Deboreka rings. How much are those go for right now? 500 mil, buy 2 base Deboreka rings, and then you'll need 600 magical shards. But you'll want all that stuff prepared before you melt them down so that you could just replace your Jatina rings with Karazad rings, if that makes sense. So that you don't have to go without AP or with the loss of AP for a bit. Or you could do like a ring and an earring or whatever. Whatever you gotta do. But it's definitely worth it to melt them. Okay, now we untag. And now we create a tamer because I don't have one. You know which Harmony draft I have to run for Dekia Sulfur? Are they demi-humans? Let's see. Valencia Dekia Sulfur is a demi-human, so I'd run the demi-human. Create character. Tamer. Let's see what we got. I don't like that hair at all. Is that the outfit hair? Apply most popular. What do we got here? Nothing. Perfect. Oh, it's just not going to load. Got it. Got it. Wait. We can get it to change colors. It's different shades of gray. Is this the new 50 Shades of Grey? Except it's only 2 shades of gray. Hello? Escape doesn't work? Back, maybe. Let's try this again. Think of coming back to BDO, yes or no? Why did you leave BDO? Vetzog? Refresh. Okay, close, open. There it goes. There it goes. What was this one? That is not much different than the... Is that the... That's gotta be the outfit doing that. Let's get this outfit off of here. Okay. So they killed Valk-Train. Yeah. Zerker Train is a bit better, but they did kill Valk-Train. Sense of grind for one piece of gear and lack of content. Well, if you'd like me to be completely honest with you, Vetzog, that has not changed. It is still a lot of grinding. If anything, it's gotten worse because sovereign weapons you have to enhance yourself, and the average cost to a deck sovereign weapon is 1.5 trillion silver. If you use costume crowns, if you use vendor crowns, it's more like 2 trillion silver. And there's still like not really content in the game. They've added like a 5-man boss blitz that you could do once a week and things like that, but I don't think the game is different than it used to be. So I don't know that they've solved the reason that you've quit. We still lack content in the game. It's still a lot of time to get the gear. We're doing a speedrun series right now, and my estimated time to get to 750 gear score is 700 hours. So, you know, it's just a lot of time. It is a long form progression game that has not changed about it. And yeah, I just don't know that they've solved the issues that you had. Nope, not that one. What about this one? I kind of think the first one is the best one. 1 or 5? 1 or 5? This is 1. This is 5. Stop looking at me, lady. 1 or 5? 4? That's not one of the options. 1 or 5. It's got to be something I can tolerate looking at. Is it cross-platform now? No. No, it isn't. There's 4 1s and 1 5 right now. What does the back look like? I don't mind that. There's a 5th one, and it's a first-time chatter. We gotta lock it in. We gotta lock it in. Now, what shall we call the tamer? We gotta not get banned. All the things coming to mind are gonna get me banned. We gotta not get banned. No. Instrument of violence. We gotta not get banned.
Hello there.
Renisi 126 just followed.
Renisi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the vote as well. It's gotta be not banned. I bet you that's taken. It's taken, yeah. Fake haunts. Sick wolf. That's pretty interesting. Hanson. I bet you that's taken as well. Yep. How about undercover FBI? That's taken. How about Undercover FBL? That's also taken. I'm really 18. What about FBI? Keeping it in the family. I don't know. That doesn't really work. FBI underscore undercover. What if we reversed it? So that's available. What if we reversed it and did undercover underscore FBI? Nope. FBL? Yep, we could get undercover FBL. Do we like undercover FBL? Oh, you can't even see it. There it is. Probably can't see that either. DHS. I bet you FBI Open Up is taken. This, I think, might be the only rendition of FBI that isn't taken. Department of Homeland Security, they don't come after you for that. It's funny, but will you like it long term? I don't even, like, look at my character name. So I don't care. I tamed Daddy's brother. We gotta not get banned. That was the rule 1. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. I think we'll just run with this. We'll just run with this for a bit. See what happens. We might not even like Tamer. So I don't know. We might not even like it. I agree with meme names. Meme names are good. Okay, we gotta get to town. Time is it? It's almost 11. We gotta think about our Ash Forest hour. We don't have that much time left. Not Tamer than DK? I'll probably try DK if we don't like Tamer, yeah. Don't shoot my dog. Rianu Keeves. Smoking Twink. Isn't that just like isn't Twink just like a term for an alt? Set up my potions real quick. Is Wolf only Awakening, or can you use Wolf and Suck? You can use it in both. The Wolf is bigger in Succession as well, and you can ride it and attack on it. We won't even get to play Tamer today because I gotta level it and stuff. And we have 22 minutes before we gotta do our Ash Forest. Well, we'll get it tagged and then we'll probably switch over to do Ash Forest. Sounds British. Bigger is better. Context is important, I think. Bigger, bolder, that's crushing you, not necessarily better. Oh, jolt. Flurry of kicks. Hold F. We're kicking. We got to get through the red nose portion. We can use a food buff though. That'll help. We're trying to go too fast. I'm like double spamming the movement keys. Jolt wave. Crystals too? Oh yeah, crystals. If we die on a level 7 tamer, lose our crystals, that'd be great. That'd be so funny. I would laugh. I probably would also laugh. But it's only like a day of fishing to pay for whatever crystal we break. Yeah, I have a level 61 box? No, I used it on a ranger so that we could do Land of Morning Light bosses. We summon Black Spirit. Feels like we're back on the speed run. We don't have our AoE skill unlocked yet. How's the double grind going on the UIM? We have a Pride Deboreka. And yesterday, or maybe the day before yesterday, we failed a duo click. And that's where we're at right now. Working toward another Debo so that we can get the duo. Keep going. Due for one today, hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, we did get like the Mercury piece yesterday, so like, I don't know if we're exactly due. But I was gonna put in an hour last night, but I actually didn't get to, so. Had a late night. Need 20 of them? Cliff plan works? Yeah. We're grinding there a lot more comfortably. I don't die nearly as much. I do still die, of course, but our new average is probably like 1 every 3.5 hours, something like that. With my clear speed, so I'm doing pretty well. I don't have the bags yet to pen, but you know, what are you gonna do? I probably won't even bother with them, to be honest. We'll just spend more time at Ash. Deathless Hour today for YouTube? Probably not. That's a lot of work to go deathless. That's tough. It's tough. Oh, I didn't even cook the food. Trying to give you some raw stuff, man. Time is at 44. I think I am sitting in Ash Forest or close to it. Maybe we're at Archer Guard Post actually. So we should be okay. We can do when they come for you. Sing the Bad Boys theme song. Alright, Red Nose. Wow, we do very bad damage.
Inspired by thirst, inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me.
Even with crystals and the food buff. Not fast. Favorite content? Questing? Yeah. Questing and horse. That's what we do here. That's what you've come to expect. And we just have to deliver on our promise. Elixirs? No, we're good. He's almost dead. Let's pop out a full elixir rotation. That'd be so good. I did log into the speedrun account today as well to get the pearls. Then I logged out immediately. Just have to keep remembering to do that. So many of the early bosses hit count based and ignore stats. You definitely, like, if you come there with like fully equipped with gear, you can one-shot it, but it might have like some weird DR squish on it. Definitely possible. I didn't want the elixir of last resort. Go and talk to Fugard. The other thing we need to do is figure out which outfits I have and which ones we would like on the tamer, or which one we would like on the tamer. Fire quadruple 7. Uterus. If that guy's not banned, I think we're good. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. I think we're okay. Okay. Outfits we potentially have are Primavera, Academia, Sugar Rush, Wonderland. Primavera. Do we want to be a schoolgirl? Academia. Slightly older schoolgirl. Wonderland. Why are they all very short dresses? And what was the other one? That was Sugar Rush. Okay. Brother. Sugar Rush. Can we have a longer skirt? Like, seriously. Okay, other options are Tayback, Tiger Emissary, Marnist, and Pumpkin. We know what the Tayback looks like. Tiger Emissary. Also very short skirt. Marnist. At least she has leggings or something. And Pumpkin. That one's even shorter still. So, which of the short dresses would you guys like? Brother. I kind of don't mind this one if it was like longer. I like the color scheme and the hat. Those look like without a cape. Even worse. Okay, put the cape back on. Academia for the memes. First you start with a longer skirt. Next day you make chest smaller while creating a new class. This is the class that you need to make it small. And you need to have a long skirt. Or like jeans and a t-shirt, realistically. Perfect outfit for Berserker. Oh my gosh, there's pants. You can get pants for a tamer. Is that the only pant-related outfit? You can also get the Noombra. I like that the hair comes through the sweatshirt there. That's worse. Nope. More pants. Nope. 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 I mean, it's got like a side slit, so nope. What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? Hello? Nope. It's really no wonder. It's no wonder our name has to be Undercover FBI. I understand. What? Why? Why? Let's see Tay back on her. Why? What? It's literally, that's her underwear. Why? This one's kind of cool, but I don't want to spend money. So they need the shortest skirt to be undercover. Catch them peepers. Is that what is that the play? Do we go with the pumpkin one? Do we go with this one to attract the peepers, and maybe we would remove the Is this the Peeper Catcher 9000? That's what we should name the tamer next time. Peeper Catcher. Do we get any of the honor outfits while leveling? I think so. Yeah. But they're just like the generic ones. Let me try something really quick, actually. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. We must test. This is a requirement. How does one zoom? I don't want to touch that. Actually, that's scary. Can you guys see that? You guys see that? That's available, by the way. So I think we have already abandoned our first tamer and we make a second tamer called Peeper Catcher. Because it's like the best freaking name for a tamer. That's so funny, man. Okay. we start over again to be Peeper Catcher. Ah, man. What is the world coming to? What happened? We're making a new tamer to get a better name. Because while Undercover FBI was good, Peeper Catcher, due to my availability of outfits being basically like being basically this, we're gonna be the Peeper Catcher now. Because I can't get an outfit from my 2 boxes of many different outfit choices that doesn't have an extremely short skirt. So we're just gonna be the Peeper Catcher and have a short skirt on a tamer. That's what happened. You see Korea's priorities. Yeah, exactly, right? Peeper Catcher's fitting. Even better when you catch people through stream. Look up, sir. We already got one. Guys, we already got one. Flip it and ship it. Flip it and ship it. You fell for our trap, Robot 6000. She's a teenager? I know. It's messed up, man. Bamboozled. What's it been? 12 seconds? We already got one? Can you post a YouTube video of you making a tamer? Do you want like a clip of the Peeper Catcher on the old YouTubes? We could probably like cut that together. Make a short video. Didn't bug the first quest? I know, right? Didn't kill him fast enough. Alright, we really got to think about switching over and doing our Ash Forest Hour. Creating one tamer, choosing outfit, then creating another tamer, getting outfit. Peeper Catcher flexing. Am I gonna be captured? I mean, we'll see. We already got one. We already got one. I do kind of like the pumpkin outfit though. I just like, it'd be great if it was longer. But I do like the hat and I like the actual outfit. But it's short, man. 21k on Hongam, sad. Rip. Then we use blue on Hongam again, jump from 28 to 21. Yeah. Makes sense though. What a name, Peeper Catcher. W name. This will be one that I get a DM about. Like, hey man, you're gonna have to change that. We'll see. Peepo Shark. Oh, also I did finally get a refund yesterday. I finally got the refund. It took 2 weeks, but we got it. Because I don't have silver for Karazad without Blackstar selling. More AP from me soon. Huge. Huge. Okay, it's 11. We gotta switch. We gotta switch. I also need to run to the restroom. So give me just a minute to do that, and we'll switch accounts over. We'll get our Hour of Ash Forest in, and then hopefully we get a Debo. We might not though. If we do, I'll try to come up with the money to click it. But if we don't, then is what it is. So give me just a minute to close this game, use the restroom, switch over, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And we are logging in. We're going to switch to EU. All right. You can afford the better outfit, you got a refund, so it's free. Actually, I already spent the money from the refund before I got the refund to get the snowboarding outfit on the Ninja. And that's why it took so long to get the refund, because they looked at the wrong account. And they're like, hey, you already bought a Pro Box with this money. But I didn't. It was different money. Karazad taps be expensive. The higher up ones for sure get expensive. Okay, I imagine we're going to be dying a handful of times. We are repaired. No, we're not. We're not repaired. We have enough Villa buff time. We should be good. So I'm not spending 4.7-ish bill to get to Hex with good stacks. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll use our Agris as well. Maybe I'll pop one of these. Oh, that's 30% drop rate. I don't think we need that. I think we're going to be at cap. What is this one? 10% drop rate, but will also be at cap. Were you 25 evasion? Lol. I guess we can do 3 AP, 6 accuracy, 5 DR, 5% monster DR. That'll work. Let's get this in. We will get these new. And we'll buy the temp buff. We'll get our loot scroll going. We'll get our pets out. Alchemy stone on. Elixirs. 3, 2, and then 1. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Immediately knocked down. Good start. Immediately dead. Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. Been 3 years since I last played on console, trying to get back to the game. Now they have a PC. Man, that's wild. PC is like way better than console, so you should have a good time. Like, it's not close. Even now, like, console's still really far behind. But hopefully you enjoy the game. I've been having a good time with it anyway. For the last, like, 8 freaking years. To get the death out of the way early? I don't know, man. I feel really squishy today. I also feel like one of my elixirs isn't on. No, it is. Okay, we're good. Brother, they're feisty today. I'm just gonna agree, but it's so overwhelming. It can be, for sure. Yep. But since you've played before, you should be able to adapt pretty well. Because the game is pretty much the same. Some slight differences, but... you know, you just gotta learn the buttons, basically, and then... get yourself set with some goals. Figure out how to work toward them. Download BDO mobile app, pre-order Essence of Dawn. Yeah, buddy. That's the strat. I pre-ordered pretty much all the Div items on the app yesterday for the speedrun. And I also bought some Valors in case we get some Cagtonex. But I guess I didn't have to worry about that. So like on NA, Valors was sold out last time I looked. But on EU, there's like 700 of them sitting. So I don't know, maybe we're just past the window. Did I get the paycheck from Jay? For like the free pet that they give you, or... you might have to go to your web storage. There's a pet from it? They used to give you a pet for downloading the mobile app. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was. Got the pet? I was just confused as to why. Yeah, it's from the app. Sir, you're not supposed to run so far away. Lots of Caffers, though. It'd be great if we had pen bigs. We could actually like start getting tankier gradually and work toward the Dawn's Gloves. I just don't know if it's worth the time, man. We're already 9 clicks in. Spent 400 memes raw tapping a backup pair of bigs. Got 2 attempts at Tet. Didn't go. Probably is just worth the time to grind Ash, save the money for the double clicks. Duplexers even really sell? Doesn't sell till the next hammer, I'll just raw it and forget that ever happened? Yeah. Fair enough. They should sell, though. Bookier's good now. Currently doing Magnus and only full pen Tuvala. I was told Zarka and Dandy are bad now. Also Tungrad are bad now too. Yep. So the game for free will give you a pen Blackstar and a Tet Blackstar just for hitting level 61 and doing a few quests. And then once you graduate season, you can make a deck Tuvala via a quest line, which will give you a second pen Blackstar for free. And then as far as accessories go, you're going to run full Karazad accessories. They're like a newer accessory that's come to the game. And they're the only relevant accessory. And then armors are the Fallen God, Libresca, Dawn's Gloves, and Ator Shoes. That's pretty much it. Sash Force good silver grinding? No, it's terrible. Terrible money. Terrible money. It can be okay if you like enhance demos, but not really. I think it's time to craft the new outfit. We're dead. We V'd and we died anyway. Because they're on you. They just know where you are at all times. And I think that's so dumb. What's the point of V if they could just track you? Mobs are terrible. I wish I liked Scholar more, because Jay's Bonking Sticks is a good name. That is a good name. Halfway through the War Thunder grind. Don't think it's happening today. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Free Black Stars? Yep. Check your Y tab. There's also a free T10 horse in there that you can claim immediately. And a free T9 horse as well that you can also claim immediately. But Black Stars aren't even the end game anymore. You upgrade your Black Stars into Sovereign, which is just like a further enhancement level. And that gets pretty expensive. What do you even do with the books of flooring? Like 200 of them? Just use them for fishing? I mean, I guess, if you don't life skill, probably couldn't hurt. Extra 100 mastery or whatever. How'd I get knocked down from that far away? Okay, I need to get out before I die. Certified migraine moment. Think I'm just gonna jump into bed soon. Fair enough. You gotta take care of yourself first. There's always tomorrow for finishing it up. Overwhelmed, but I'm enjoying it so far. That's BDO in a nutshell, man. It takes such a long time to like learn everything. There's so many little things as well. Except there isn't if it's Friday. Is that when the event ends or something? Seems like he's got time. Today's Wednesday, so we're good. You got time. Yep. Compass still a thing? Plan on grinding there for all time's sake. It is still a thing, but there is something called Decia, Histria, and Akhman now, which are like a 700 gear score version of Histria and Akhman, and they're better generally to do for the Compass. Histria and Akhman right now are not very good money, but they're very easily accessible if you'd like to go back. You could do it with season gear. I'll just lean in my chair to dodge, because that's how that works. No, it's like ash forest, but if there could be less trees so that I could see, I would like that a lot. Petition to remove the trees from the forest of ash so that I can see. We gotta put that on what's that? What's that website they look to? Reddit? Is it Reddit or is it I don't know. Whatever website they look at for the threads. I'm a boomer. I don't know the lingo. MySpace? Is it MySpace? Yeah, we got to petition PA via MySpace. That exists? Deforestation? That's what I'm saying. So all they have to do is do it. Deforest the ash forest so that I can see where the mobs are. My speedrun session? No, we didn't do it today. We played the main today. But we're finishing up here with our daily hour of Ash. I want to do at least 1 hour a day, so trying to get the time to do some of it off stream, but it just hasn't worked out so far this week. But I think tomorrow and the next day I might have a little bit of time. I do need to work on videos and stuff though. Change.org. Make a Google giggle about it. We could do that. So tomorrow to finish the cycle for the event. Technically also Friday morning. That's not happening because work. Yeah, fair enough. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Is having 3 ongoing series stressful for you? Not any more than having 1. I tend to be pretty good at like separating things like that, so it's not hard for me to know which account I'm on. It's not hard for me to know which one needs more work or more footage and that kind of stuff. It's all like very organized and separated into like folders, and then my brain can just compartmentalize that kind of stuff. I think there's like a level of stress that you take on while trying to do as close to pretending to be full-time content creation as you can while also working a job. There's a Barnes right there. He's gonna kill me. There's like some inherent stress with that, but once you kind of get that locked down, it becomes a lot easier to like juggle. That makes sense. Dropping it yet? We have not. I have died twice so far, I believe. No debos. We start Season Ranger suck. Working on combo. Yeah. Try not to learn from me. I'm doing the I just need to live at Ash Forest combo. Not the DPS combo or anything like that. But there's not really like any guides on it, man. There's like nothing out there. How's our Debo? Still Pry? Yep. At Pry with 1 fail toward Duo. Hoping we get another Debo today and then we can make another Duo click. Start streaming at work like all those Subway McDonald's employees do. I'm neither a Subway nor a McDonald's employee, and therefore I can't stream at work. I also get pretty much 0 service at work as well. And they don't have Wi-Fi there. Well, they don't have employee accessible Wi-Fi. Second I heard they don't have wife. Well, some of them don't have a wife. So I think that's a pretty fair statement. So what do you do? Yeah, I make malt, which is used for various things like beer and whiskey and cereal. Interesting tidbit there. Okay, we gotta dump weight again. Again. Which artifact set is best for animal damage? Animal isn't a specific damage type. So, all-out attack. But the, like, animal isn't like demi-human, where you can build specific damage for it. Animal just means no specific damage type. Lame? What are you gonna do? Test and repair hydraulic pumps for aircraft? That sounds far more interesting than what I do. I literally watch plants grow and change the amount of water that they receive and change the temperature of the environment for them so that they grow in the specific way we want them to grow. Isn't that fun? Plants, it's not even all plants, it's just barley. And it's not even that many varieties of barley anymore. There's only a couple. Because as humans, we have breeded so many types of barley together for an outcome that we find profitable. And there really is only a couple of types that are worth making now. Does sound boring, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's like a little bit sciencey because you need to know what sort of like enzymes are active and stuff like that. But once you understand all that stuff, it's just like not at all challenging or interesting. Work at social workplace doing packaging. Boys, we are crushing this demo grind. What is happening? We're crushing this. This is going way better than I imagined it would. Way better. That is our 4th demo. That's amazing. If we can get another one this hour, I know that's like, we're trying to be a little bit greedy, but if we can get another one, you know what I mean? We won't be able to go for a try or a second duo if it fails, but, you know. I would like it. I would like one, if you're offering. You like the game Rust? I've never played Rust. I vaguely understand what it is, and I don't think I would like it. I don't really like survival builders or anything like that. Thought my job at poultry farm was boring. It can always get worse, man. You could be like there are some security people that just stand by nothing and look at nothing, and that's their job, is to just sit there or stand there. And that, I think, would drive me insane. I don't know that I could do that. You want to see your job in it, growing hemp and berries? Wild. Ooh. Oh, we have no elixirs running. It's no wonder I'm squishy. Now we have elixirs running. Man, I really got to get more horse catching in my like between time. We're kind of like gonna be drowning in debt here soon with the amount of crowns we're gonna need. Horse, horse. How to get loot scrolls, by the way? Pit of the Undying is the main generation for me. Also Dark Rift bosses. And the Radiant Shikatu Seal event that they had recently gave out a ton of Radiant Shikatu Seals, and I'll be exchanging those for loot scrolls. Because I think the 5 that's in my actual loot scroll thing might be my last 5. But also, I don't grind that much on this account. I really don't grind that much on this account. We only grind Ash Forest, and I don't use a loot scroll anywhere else. So, it ends up being an hour a day. You know what I mean? You allowed to buy from event vendors? I am, yeah. We bought the ones from the Snowfall event recently. There's, I think that had 15 loot scrolls. So maybe we do have a little stash of loot scrolls going. What's with the... There's like nothing here for this pack. Don't need loot scrolls for catching horses? Exactly, right? And the only time we grind is for Debos, so it ends up working out. Oh, dump weight again. We're out of Agris. 31 minutes. We're probably gonna have to grind like polys or something pretty soon to get the mystical spirit powder for the alchemy stone. I don't have a ton of alchemy stone left. Ooh, we almost got one shot right there. What's with this pack, man? Feels so small. Yeah. A second Debo this hour? What do we think? I've never gotten 2 in 1 hour before. I'd be here for it. That'd be crazy. That would mean a lot of horse catching. Can't see. Okay. Clicks today? Yeah, I should be able to get a click in. Since we got the one. I don't have enough money for it, but I do have some some Undying Seals saved up. If you do, it's because of Tamer luck. Imagine. Imagine that Peeper Catcher helps us get a pen Debo. Can we pull these guys in or something? Like, what's happening? Another 2-car from Dekia Sulfur. Rip. Have you thought about doing the Devourer rotation, like non-Dekia? Because you should have like an 8-hour average for that. If you just want to burst it and get it done. If you don't have that one. Okay, okay. Double check our elixirs are on. That was a lot of damage. Think Blue started as Iron Man and realized it's not for him? Not surprised. It is so much work. It's very underestimated. The volume of work. There's a Lakiaro here. Any Lakiaro chads? Want to come to EU Ash Forest? Balanos 6, get this Lakiaro. Tried it was too mind-numbingly boring. It's so fast though. 8 hours, man. You just want to get it done? I guess it's up to you, though. You're at least making a little bit better money at Dekia, so. $30 in Dekia history, not even a vodka drop. Am I doing something wrong? Do I need something for it to spawn? No. It's just that the average for it is more than you think it is. You think that you're unlucky, but you are not unlucky. I feel like we have this conversation every day as well. But if you think that the average is 10 hours for a vodka piece, it is not 10 hours for a vodka piece. It's all about perception. You feel yourself to be unlucky, but the average for a vodka piece on main rotation was 50 hours. And there's kind of a lot of vodkins on main. So it's all about perception. You're getting frustrated because you feel like you're getting unlucky, but you're not getting unlucky. Drop the nuke in War Thunder. That's going to boost my progression for the event. We call it quits regardless for today. Well, that just means you'll have less work to do tomorrow. That's a W. Three minutes on the elixirs. That does mean that we've lived now for nearly half an hour, because the other ones ran out, which is pretty good. Do I like Honglim? They're for the trash, and the crystals are added bonus. Exactly, right? If you're not grinding for a treasure. I kind of like grinding for treasures, but I do understand the frustration part. I just like having the treasures. With that said, I did throw away a compass and a map, so do I really like the treasures? I don't know. Okay, we'll go dump weight. You like the chase, but I hate enhancing, which is really weird, because like you'd think if I'd like the super RNG stuff I would like enhancing, but I don't, so that's kind of weird. Maybe I just like having something that not everyone has. Maybe that's what it is. Don't lose anything treasure hunting. Well, there's like an opportunity cost that comes with it, but it's mitigated now with the Dekia versions, because you do actually still make some good money. Not as good as you could make though, but back when I was a treasure hunter, the opportunity cost was massive. You spend 500 hours going for a compass in Histria, and well, you could have had, you know, 760 gear score back when that was impressive. But you're stuck at 690 because Histria doesn't make very good money. Maybe it's your prolonged exposure after dealing with RNG upgrading for so long, it's become daunting. I just don't enjoy. I've never enjoyed it since the beginning of the game. I've never enjoyed enhancing, because like the thing that people enjoy about enhancing is like the dopamine rush of something going, right? But I don't get that. I don't get the dopamine rush. I don't enjoy when something goes. I just feel relieved that I don't have to be annoyed. And I can just achieve that same feeling by buying things. You lose stuff enhancing? Yeah, fair. I lose my brain enhancing. So like the speedrun series, for example, we have to make a couple of pen Karazads and a couple of pen Sovereigns, but the rest of it is just going to be bought. Like the Nov Sovereign, I'm just going to, or Nov Karazad, I'm going to buy. All the armors I'm going to buy. All that stuff. We're going to cron everything, because like I'm not RNGing anything. Or I'm not like downgrading anything. That's not gonna happen. I hate that too. I hate downgrades. We have no elixirs again. Don't know how long that's been a thing. Karazad's not that bad. Sovereign's a pain though. Yeah, I don't think Sovereign to pen is gonna be that bad. And that is where we're gonna stop for the series, but and I think like getting pen Karazads is going to be pretty easy as well. So I got a tech Karazad very easily on the main account. So I don't think pen will be that bad, but I just don't like enhancing, man. And I like the direction they've gone with the Karazads and the Sovereign, but I don't like that I have to enhance now. I don't like that I can't just buy it. And Sovereign is like ridiculous. It's so freaking expensive. It doesn't make any sense. But they got to keep you on that treadmill because they got nothing else, so. Never enhancing accessory except Tuvala because I'm disappearing. Yeah. Luckily, the Karazads don't disappear. If you don't use crons, they downgrade. And if you do use crons, they don't downgrade. But they'll never blow up, which is nice. I think that's a nice change for the game. I just would prefer if I could buy Karazads and buy Sovereign at different enhancement levels. So that I could just avoid the enhancement system altogether. It's just like, it's my least favorite part about the game, is enhancing. I don't enjoy it at all. I don't get any kind of rush. It is just purely an annoyance factor for me. Though, if we one-tap this Debo to pen, maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. Karazad is as hard as pen Sovereign. Yeah. Yeah, and then Oct Sovereign is like harder than Deck Karazad. It's crazy. It's crazy. But in the future, like Infinite Potions, they kind of did the Infinite Potion route because they discovered that the potions were pretty well a mandatory item rather than like a treasure item. But I don't know that they'll add Karazad and Sovereign to the market. I just don't know, man. Hopefully they would. If enough people like petition for it, maybe they would, but I don't know if we're gonna get that, you know? Mention you're grinding for an upgrade items for force to life skill for any profit. Weapons and are broke on top of accessories, and you have old Arcage. Already grandfathered into RNG upgrading. But you shouldn't be, right? You shouldn't have to do something that you don't want to do. This is a video game. Thing with enhancing is, it's fun once you one-tap that pen Debo. Not for me, man. It's like, I don't ever one-tap anything. I hit pity more than I don't. And I just don't get the rush, man. Like, maybe I'd get the rush on the pen Debo if we one-tapped it, but so far in my entire BDO career, the 8 years I've been playing the game, I've never felt a rush on an enhancement, and I've only felt annoyed. "15 minutes left, and then we gotta rush off to Grana to click. We'll have to redo our villa buff for the next time anyway, so gonna need to be in town. One tap Penda with no crons. Massive dopamine. I'll use crons. We're gonna be using crons. 100%. The whole way. I don't want to start over on the Debo. Especially when you gamble it to sell, that's where the fun is. 200 bill a minute. I don't enjoy gambling. And it's only 200 bill a minute if you one-tap it, and you're not going to one-tap it. It's just not going to happen. That's not how math works. You're not that guy. So what it actually ends up being is minus 200 bill, and you have nothing. And now you start the grind from nothing after blowing up 200 bill. Or the 200 bill you need for the item. So it's you're buying one, but you're getting half. So instead of a 2-for-1 special, it's a 1-for-2 special. You know what I mean? Forgot the quitting for 3 or 4 months part? Yeah. You gotta be a returning adventurer to get the luck. Maybe that's my problem with enhancing, is I've never like quit the game for very long. Maybe that's why we have no luck. Hey Al, how's it going? Good afternoon. We got 11 minutes. That's enough time for another Debo, right? Surely? Any Debos today? 1, yep. We got a Debo. So we're going to be able to go for duo again after this hour. And I guess, like, I do have some higher stacks. Maybe I'll just use the higher stacks I have in the early stages. Because, like, there's no point in saving them, right? So I may as well try for, like, somewhere around 60 for duo and somewhere around, like, 80 for try. If I have something like that, I may as well. Nothing else I'm going to use it on. We did this now? 3? This is 4 total. 2 for the pry, 1 to fail duo, and then the one that we got now. So 4 total. In I think 14 hours. Not real sure on the hours, but it's like, I think it's 14. $10 points gamma for if it goes duo or not. We could do that if it's quick, because I'm Gonna have to run out of here, basically. We're already gonna be a few minutes overtime. Unless, oh, I guess Aaron probably can't even run the poll. It's like banned. Probably can't even start a poll. Or a gamble. And try, okay, be slash prediction. And it should, if you enter that, it should give you a pop-up window. You want to try it? Can do it. Just prediction if it goes through or not. Yeah, and if you can change the time, make it like 5 minutes, and then yeah, I think that's all we need. Yeah, I see it. That's crazy. You can't participate in them, but you can literally launch a prediction. What? Can't vote. So you can manage the casino, you just can't gamble there. Good to know. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Get up, get up, get up. Ugh. We're safe. Mm-hmm. 71% are non-believers. It's literally a 50-50 and we failed once already. Hello? They know we're the pity police. Those are the people that have been around a while. And they're like, yeah, this guy doesn't get lucky. What are you talking about? How many does he got? We got one this hour. So a grand total of 4 since we started Ash Forest. Hey, a leaf. It's a problem where I don't read all the way and I click the magenta color because obviously... Well, you might be losing some channel points here. We'll see. We'll see. It's literally a 50-50, so... Got a little over 5 minutes left, though. I don't even know which one he put first, whether it was like a yes first or a no first. So I can't even tell which one you voted for. But I'm gonna guess that you voted no there. Losing all my points if you lose. You lose the ones that you voted with. If you bet 10,000 and you get it wrong, they're gone. If you bet... So as long as you didn't bet all your points, you'll still have whatever you have left. If you get it wrong. Is this the Iron Man? It is, yep. We're going to be going for a duo Deboreka here pretty soon. Probably like 5 or 6 minutes from now. Maybe closer to 10. It'll take me a little bit to get to town. We're getting there. Yes in blue and yesn't in magenta. Huh. Gamba without betting? I think the default is 10 channel points. If you just hit vote instead of making it custom, I think the default is 10. Copium? Yeah, we're gonna get the duo. It's fine. We got 3 minutes to get a second Debo. We could do it. It could happen. It'll be right here. This Barnes right here, the one that gave us our first ever Debo. He's going to give us our 5th. He did not. Ooh. Seems like it's trying to be nighttime now, and I'm scared. Also, we have no elixirs. I have no elixirs on. We got another leaf. We might try to run the last 2 minutes without elixirs. That's going to be risky, though. We gotta go here. That Barnes has respawned. We gotta go. Can you buy elixirs from vendors, or you just craft them? I have to craft them. So we go out and we gather the materials that I need, and I craft elixirs. We're using a steel defense elixir, a advanced concentration elixir, and then the... whatever the other one's called, I don't even know. Remarkable Will. And they're fairly easy to make, so they're pretty repeatable. I go through a lot of them, though. Every time I die, I have to repop them. But we don't die as much anymore. Used to die a lot, but I don't die too much anymore. We died twice this hour, and not for the last, like, 40 minutes. So, we set a new world record on amount of time lived. Alright, that was our last pack. We did not get a second Debo. New world record for amount of time lived. 6k Trent. Oh, there's a guy. We're gonna die. Okay, he almost killed me. Okay. Oof. Pulled a guy there last minute. That was rough. Alright, let's get to town and click this Debo. Just a little love tap before leaving. Yeah, a little love tap takes half my health. just a little tap. Just a little tap. Ads in 20 seconds. We'll wait for the ads to be over at least. The love bat? Yeah. The love truck. Truckcoon? No. That's a different story. That only works IRL. Sag Adges? Oh yeah, ads, yeah. Adges. $28 Leafs already. That'll be the true prediction. Do we get a pen Debo or do we get a helmet first? That's the real prediction. That's where the big bucks can be made. Because everybody's going to vote that we get the helmet first. But if we one-tap the Debo, we could get the Debo first. Could happen. Okay, minute and a half of ads. Dropped a double from Sulfur, easy 400 mil, W. Minute and a half of ads, good thing for sub. You're carrying yourself there through the ads. I definitely don't have the money for this. It's 860 mil. 880 mil maybe. I believe it's 288. Break out the calculator. Yeah, 864 mil. We just don't have enough money. So let's buy like 200 probably. Wait, I might have the money now. We do have the money. We barely have the money. A few dollars, you can get ad-free experience and support your streamer. Yeah, big W. Also, for free with Twitch Prime. Made a prediction, but I don't seem to have the option to choose a winning side. Okay, I can handle that. Are we ready to finally get a duo Debo? I might extract that actually. Ooh, do we have enough money? We do. It is 288 crowns. 864 mil. We're going to pull out this 40 stack and we're going to put a bigger stack into it. We need to use hefty stacks for this while we have them. So let's see what we got here. We're going to use, we have 950s, 360s. We're going to use a 60 stack for duo. 54%. We're 0 for 1 so far. We use crons. Duo Debo. Yes, yes, we are making progress. Okay, duo Debo. We are oh man, that is crazy. It's only 3 AP worse than my Leighton. If we can get this to try, I'm just gonna wear it while we grind. W on the duo. We need more money because the try is way more crons. Let's see how many crons the try click is. 865. Okay, 865 crons times 3 million is 2.6 billion silver to click for try. So, yeah. Let me pay out this gamba. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, we got it. We got it. What's the percent for try? I'm going to use a 80 stack. So it's going to be 46%. Just 3 more debos left. That's all I'm saying. Just 3 more debos. Just 3 more. We can do it. Tech click costs like 2,500 crons. Yeah, and pen click costs 11,800. 1 more hour at Ash Forest and you're done. Just 3. Yeah. That's only, even with our average, that's only like 9 hours of Ash. Most of our time is going to be spent catching horses for silver to get crons. Because I'm going to cron everything. The pen click is like 11,800 crons, give or take. And that is 35.4 billion silver. Which is as much as it costs to go from 0 to pity on a pen armor piece. So, yeah, it's a lot of time. We'll divide that by the amount of money we can make in an hour. And that's 59 hours of catching horses to click for pen. Give or take. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's crazy that we're able to grind Ash Forest at this gear.
Gummy Bear is Tartu just followed.
Gummy Bear, is that you? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. It's crazy that we've gotten to this point. It's taken such a long time. We have 5,400 hour playtime. A lot of that's AFK, but, you know, we've been working on this for a year. We're finally here. We're finally working on it. It feels doable. We're handling Ash Forest just fine. So we're gonna brute force our way through this, I think. Keep getting devils at this rate. It might be worth considering raw tagging pen. I don't think so. I don't want to see it blow up and be left with nothing. I'm just not interested in that. Okay, unfortunately, we are 14 minutes past due. So, I must call it there for today. We will be back tomorrow with, maybe we'll do the main account to get the Tamer leveled up, or we'll do speedrun series again. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out. Either way, we're going to do at least an hour of Ash Forest tomorrow. I won't have the money to click for try by tomorrow. There's just no way if we get a Debo, but we need to at least do an hour of Ash Forest tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate all the support today and you guys hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home, it sucks. I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck. under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head.